And hello, Chugs Army. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. Hello, Resident Evil, Purple Minion, Red Joker, Impactus, Afoot, G-Dog, Luke, Pixie, Deanna, T-Dizzle. Once again, Impactus, hello, Patty, Rachel, Happy Bat, 8-Bit, Fight, Saris, hello. Stuck at work. Hey, that's all right. Hey, I'm glad you could be here. Hello, everyone. Hello, in Tiny Lines, Chugs Army. Hello. Once again, I'm going to very quickly scroll up. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. But happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. So glad everyone can be here today. Welcome to stream 794. And today is part 26 of Final Fantasy 16. Again, no idea if we're I know we're very close to the end as far as the main campaign and the main story goes. But I don't know how many more side quests there are, how many more monster quests there are, and I'm loving every second of it. Absolutely every second of it. So, again, thank you very much for being here. Hope everyone's having a great start to their weekend. Let me very quickly scroll down and see here. Okay. Tench, thank you very much for 9 months at Tier 1. Let's go, best streamer on Twitch. Thanks for all the positive vibes. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you very much for 9 months at Tier 1. Thank you. Okay. I just bumped my cable, so I really hope it didn't mess anything up. Sykes, thank you for 22 months with Twitch Prime. So close to the Rainbow Mushroom Club in this great community, even if I lurk a lot. Hey, Sykes, I appreciate it so much. Whether you lurk or talk in chat, I just appreciate your time and I appreciate you being here. Specifically, thank you for 22 months with Prime. You're 2 months away. 2 months away from the Rainbow Mushroom Club. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Cordster, thank you for 45 months. Wow. 45 months at Tier 1. Chugs, 45 months, my dude. I just wanted to say thank you so much for the streams. You've been such a huge positive in keeping us all entertained, man. Here's to continued success for you. Cordster, thank you very, very much for the kind words. Seriously, 45 months is unreal. I'm so glad you enjoy the streams. I love being here so much. It's my favorite thing in the world. So thank you. Cordster, thank you for 45 months at Tier 1. Sko coming in hot with 5 Tier 1 gifted subs. Sko, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Let me see here. T-Dizzle, thank you for 28 months with Prime. 28 great months in the Chugs Army. Let's go. I'm so excited that Rebirth Day is in less than 2 weeks. And if it's not a holiday, it should be. It should be a holiday, T-Dizzle. It absolutely should be a holiday where everyone gets to sit back, relax, and either play or watch people play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I can't believe that it's 2 weeks away. I can't believe it. It's so insane that it's almost here. It's so cool. G-Dog, thank you for the 100 hate chugs. So I decided to take a bit of a risk and start playing Lies of P after watching you play it on stream, of course. It's the first Souls-like game I've played, and I'm really liking it so far, which is funny considering I usually don't like those types of games. Thank you for inspiring me to try it. G-Dog, that's awesome. That is awesome. Lies of P, again, was my game of the year, I think, last year. FF16 has, man, it's moved up further and further on the list the more we play it. But I loved Lies of P, and that's so awesome. It's your first Souls-like game. Again, they can be challenging, but the reward of when you start to figure stuff out, you're able to get past a boss or an area that was really difficult is such a good feeling. So G-Dog, I'm so glad that you were able to try it. That's the coolest thing when I hear people say that they tried a game that maybe they weren't going to play, but they saw a stream and were like, you know what, I'm going to try that. Because I've done that too with other streamers and other content creators, so that's awesome. That is so cool. And I am caught up. Yes, here we go. Also, very quickly, I think I already mentioned this, but the chat was frozen for a second. Can you guys hear me okay? And can you guys hear the alerts? Just because I did for a second. Actually, let me test something. Let me test something. Okay. And you guys can hear that. Obviously. Okay. All right. All right, we're back. I got so nervous. Because I bumped it. I was like, no. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Hyper Guy, thank you for 26 months at Tier 1. What's up, Chugs? I hope you're having a great day and have a great stream. Thank you, Hyper Guy. I hope you have a great day as well. And thank you for being here on stream. I'm really pumped. Again, I feel what's kind of really exciting about Final Fantasy 16 right now is I don't know what day we're going to beat it. Like, it could be today. It could be Sunday. I have no idea. Hey, do it ourselves. Hello. I have no idea. Hey, Russell, how are you? Today's stream is going to start, and it's going to be a lot of fun because we're going to go right into a S tier monster hunt or a monster fight. So I don't know how that's going to go, but we're going to do that, and then we're going to do the Joshua side quest. Then we're going to do that afterwards. So should be interesting. Leo, thank you very much for 20 months at Tier 1. Chugs, 20 amazing months, man. Has time flown by so fast. Just want to say thank you for always making my day brighter with your streams. Most times I can't always catch them due to work, but wishing you a speedy recovery. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for 20 months at Tier 1. Luna, thank you for 11 months, almost the full year at Tier 1. Darbro, thank you for 26 months with Twitch Prime. Happy Friday. Looking forward today to today's stream. Me too. Very excited. Rainmaker, thank you for 6 months with Twitch Prime. I'm appalled that you have not played Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. You are in for a treat, my friend. I'm very excited to play it. Very, very excited to play it. Love the original Paper Mario. Absolutely love it. And I was hoping for a long time. I was like, man, it'd be so great if they release it on Switch. So the fact that it's coming to Switch, I cannot wait to play it. Cannot wait. Crunkle, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. And Rash, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Welcome. There was something I wanted to mention. Oh, man. Oh, yes, 2 things. First of all, there was a pretty major Xbox podcast with Phil Spencer yesterday that had a lot of people talking. A lot of people nervous as well. But that was really interesting. And I just caught the highlights. I didn't listen to the entire thing. But it seems like a couple of games, like 4 different games that originally were exclusive for Xbox are now going to be cross-platform, which is cool. But also, they implied that they're already planning and working on the next generation of hardware. And I think the quote was, and I'm afraid I'm going to mess it up, but it literally was something along the lines of, it's going to be the biggest jump in hardware that they've ever seen from generation to generation. So I have no idea what Xbox is working on, but that's really exciting. There's also a rumor of a handheld Xbox coming as well, which would be so awesome. Especially if it was a handheld, kind of like the Steam Deck, but it had Windows as a base. That would be really, really cool. So I don't know. That was very, very exciting. And then also, I haven't finished it yet, but the DICE Awards were last night. That's like the Academy Awards or the Oscars for video games. And so far, I've gotten to a point where Spider-Man has won quite a bit of awards. But that was really, really cool, where everyone gets all dressed up and they treat it like the Oscars or the Academy Awards. So I haven't finished that yet. But that also was good. So 2 pretty big gaming events happened yesterday. Andy! Holy moly, dude. Andy, thank you for 25 Tier 1 gifted subs. Andy. That's a level 7 hype train. Andy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Which everyone knows what that means. It is Awkward Vegas time. Per usual, anytime we have a level 5 hype train or above, we celebrate that hype train with an Awkward Vegas song. Again, huge shout out, huge thank you to the incredibly talented Awkward Vegas, who has made so many incredible, incredible songs for us. And Chugs Army, thank you very, very, very much for 25 Tier 1 gifted subs. Andy, my goodness. AMZ, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Friday to you as well, AMZ. And JW, thank you for the 100 chugs. I got to tell you the coolest thing. My wife was thinking about playing Witcher 3 since it's on sale this week. If we pull the trigger on it, I'm going to be studying your VODs. Oh, man, you guys got to play The Witcher 3. You got to play it. One of the best games ever made, in my opinion. So good. Okay, let me find Chug's Army. Thank you very, very, very much for the level 7 hype train. Oh my goodness. You know what? Rebirth is almost here. We gotta do one streamed Angel.
Yeah, get another one. No, we never done. I ain't never quitting, no different. Come on, who better none? Never seeing second, the lesson is first impression. I'm guessing you underestimate the rate we get in checking. Maybe checkers might be a better replacement. See, we ain't getting abrasive. We're here to take it to Celis. We here to take it to Ori. We're here to take it to Arbiter. Boy, that army enormous and haters hardly important. But still they getting us started up. Never should have started us. Now they gassed up. Hype train where we started from. Come get a dose like it's 2 of them. Bosses getting one and done.
It hurts.
Never jogging, you know when he down to run it up. Then he gonna done enough. Sub bombs getting tossed. GLHF trivia.
It hurts. It's so good.
Cree with the swag. Cardio with the sauce up, down. They ain't never gonna cross.
Chug's Army, thank you.
That ain't no lie. This my life, my year, my
thank you very, very much.
Falling like this, I stay in my prime. Hitting don't miss, I straight my strikes. They saying take over, I'm saying I might. Ain't playing no games, I wouldn't play twice. I don't know that crew.
Andy, 25 Tier 1 gifted subs is unreal. Chug's Army, thank you for everything. Wait, Korok, you want to dance? Okay. Korok wanted to dance.
Tell me who's worse, is it Clutch or is Ronald? No bonehead plays, Waco follow. It's a hair down, stare down, man. Wow, damn, how rare night out streams like hollow. Man, don't lie, they cap no bottles. Big
Chug's Army, thank you. Once again, happy Friday. We have tons of streams happening all weekend. Very, very excited to be streaming all weekend. It'll be great. If we beat Final Fantasy 16 this weekend, that'll be game number 58. 58 that we've beaten on stream, which will be wild, I think. Let me... I gotta check quick. Yeah, it'll be game 58. Game number 58, which will be wild. So wild. God, Vegas is so good. He's so good. Imagine this playing during a Sephiroth boss fight. This, and specifically aside from Vegas being so good at everything, this beat is the best hip-hop beat I've heard to One Winged Angel. For sure. Chug's Army, again, thank you for the level 7 hype train. I love you. Happy Friday. Thank you.
Angel, I fell from the sky. That ain't no lie. This my life, my year, my grind. I say it's my time. Falling like this, I stay in my prime. Hitting don't miss, I straight my stripes. They saying take
God, I'm so excited for Rebirth. So excited for Rebirth. Very excited for FF16 today as well. A lot of Final Fantasy love going on lately, and I love it. Chug's Army, again, thank you. Very much appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you very much, Chug's Army. And once again, a huge shout out, huge thank you to the one and only Awkward Vegas for making so many incredible tracks. Incredible tracks for us. But yeah, so that Phil Spencer Xbox podcast, very interesting. And the DICE Awards I need to finish as well. But very, very cool. Very, very cool. It almost feels like Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards. They're also a very important award show, don't get me wrong. But like, almost like the People's Choice Awards mixed with E3. It's like Summer Games Fest and Game Awards have in a lot of ways replaced E3. And then everyone obviously has, Xbox Showcase, Sony State of Play, Nintendo Direct. They kind of do their own thing. Steam has events as well for PC. But then the DICE Awards are like the actual yeah, kind of like, again, kind of like the Academy Awards or the Oscars. So very, very cool. Very, very. And I have to go back and listen to all of Phil Spencer's podcast at some point. But it sounds good. It sounds like it's an exciting time for Xbox for sure. Andy. Holy cow, Andy. Now Andy coming in hot with a bit bomb. 25 tier 1 gifted subs and then 1,150 bits. Andy, oh my God, thank you. Had to donate some subs and bits for my birthday as a thank you for making it even better. Wait, hold on. Before I even finish this message, CHUGS Army, Andy is going wild with gifted subs and bit bombs, and it's Andy's birthday. Andy, happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of your special day with me and the CHUGS Army. I hope you have the best day. I hope you get to do whatever it is that you want to do. Spend it with the people you want to spend it with. But most importantly, for me and the CHUGS Army, Andy, happy birthday, my friend. Thank you for the positive, safe space you have provided for all of us in the CHUGS Army. You're proof positive that good people can succeed. Oh, Andy, thanks. You're a good streamer and a great man. Thank you for all that you do. Andy. Man. What a... Sending some hugs from CHUGS, too. Andy, what a nice, kind message. Aside from the subs and the bits, again, I really, really appreciate you saying that. That is incredibly kind and nice of you to say. It's amazing to have you here in the CHUGS Army. You're a great dude, and thank you, man, thank you for all the love, and thank you for all the kind words, Andy. Appreciate that. Mwah. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. So CHUGS Army, there is still story time with... Speak of the devil. There is still story time with Professor CHUGS today. But again, I think it's just a lesson. I think you guys are going over like the technological... One second. The technological aspects of video games. So I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't know how long today's lesson will be, but yeah, I'll be right there. So, okay. One second, guys. Yes, hello, Professor CHUGS. Hello, class. Hello, Army of CHUGS. How is everyone doing on Friday? I know it is indeed almost time for the weekend, but Army of CHUGS, we still have class today. As a matter of fact, we have class all weekend. So I hope everyone's got their thinking caps on and they're ready to learn and be educated on video games as a whole. So yeah, one second, Army of CHUGS. Once again, we're going to go through our textbook, the video games textbook. And this is the second edition. Yesterday, we started Chapter 2. And Chapter 2 was very simple. It was just a little bit of an introduction of what's to come. But once again, this chapter is called Behind the Technology. So today, Army of CHUGS, we are going to go over... The first section is Under the Hood. Then we're going to go over CPU, RAM and ROM, and BIOS. Today will be a longer lesson, but not crazy long, but 2 pages. So here we go. I'm going to jump right into it. Under the hood. Like personal computers or PCs, video game consoles are made up of various circuits, cards, and other hardware. The main internal component each platform is built on is the motherboard. The motherboard gets its name because it's like a mother to all of the other circuit boards. It is the largest circuit board and has many smaller boards plugged into it. Multiple components can be found attached to the motherboard, including one or more of the following basic parts: CPU, RAM, ROM, BIOS, graphics card or GPU, sound card, disk controller, expansion card, and modem/network card. Speaking of CPU is the next section. CPU. The central processing unit, or CPU, is like the brain of a computer or game console. It makes calculations and processes information that tells the other components what to do. The technical specification for processing speed usually indicates the speed of the CPU. More powerful CPUs, can make decisions more quickly. When starting up a video game, parts of the program, music, levels, characters, etc., are transferred to the RAM, explained subsequently. The CPU then loads the program data from its RAM by a circuit called a memory controller. Finally, the CPU processes the program's instructions, such as what information to display on the screen. CPUs can generate high levels of heat and often require a small cooling fan to bring the temperature down. When CPUs overheat, it is common to hear the fan sound intensify as it speeds up to cool the CPU. And now for the RAM and the ROM. RAM stands for Random Access Memory. RAM is like the short-term memory of a computer, allowing data to be read, written, and stored, but only temporarily. RAM chips store and retain information while the system is running, but will forget most of this temporary data when the unit is turned off. By storing information in a system's RAM, information such as the layout of a game map can be accessed quickly. The more RAM a system has, the more parts of a game it can load at once. When progressing through a game, the RAM is constantly freeing memory and loading more parts of the game from the hard drive or external ROM media. ROM stands for read-only memory. It is different from RAM in that the information it stores cannot be altered or forgotten. Internally, ROM is primarily used to store the programs required to boot the gaming system. External ROM media includes game software such as cartridges and optical discs like DVD, digital versatile disc, and Blu-ray. Again, ROM media contains information that communicates with the console or computer system, but the content on them cannot be changed or altered. Game information on a ROM disc or cartridge is loaded into the system's RAM to play the game. And then a little did you know. The CD-ROM for Ridge Racer loaded the entire game onto the PlayStation's RAM, eliminating loading and allowing players to replace the game disc with a music CD, which it would use as the in-game music. That's interesting. And the last little section here, BIOS. Another important computer component is the BIOS chip. BIOS stands for Basic Input-Output System, and in very simple terms, the BIOS chip wakes the computer when you turn it on and reminds it what parts it has and what they do. The BIOS is usually found on a ROM chip called the ROM BIOS. It also serves as an important diagnostic tool, as it confirms the configurations and reliability of the system and allows it to use features of hardware by managing all inputs and outputs. The CPU, memory, and BIOS communicate across the system bus. There we go, Army of Chugs. And tomorrow, when we have class, we're going to go over graphics and sound cards, ports, and making the connection. So that was some information on BIOS, RAM, ROM, CPU, things of that nature. Very, very important. The technical specifications of video games. So again, class, well done. Thank you for listening. Pat, thank you very much for 29 months with Twitch Prime. I will make sure and let Chugs know. But again, I will see you all tomorrow for class. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, Pat, dude, thank you for 29 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Pat. Very much appreciated. Okay, that was class. Also, it's been about 30 minutes. So let me open up the chat. Once again, as a very small thank you to the subs of this channel. I have it on sub-only mode, but after that, the chat is wide open. So once again, welcome everyone. This is stream 794, part 26 of the incredible Final Fantasy XVI. And now we must jump into Song of the Day. And we are going to pick a song, once again, randomly, as voted by you, the Chugs Army, to determine what our song will be today. So let me find the thread. There we go, Song of the Day. 156 comments. Okay, here we go. Gonna do a random pick. Actually, for good luck before I do it, I gotta get my first vote in. There we go. Team Noad. Okay, here we go. Oh, already picked that one. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is from Chase or Shock. And this song is from Dynasty Warriors 6. And Chase says, one of my top favorite tracks of all time. As a kid, Dynasty Warriors, specifically Dynasty Warriors 6, really taught me to appreciate the incredible soundtracks in gaming, especially with this one. So there we go. Thank you very much, Chase, for the song recommendation. And let's get our votes in. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So let me see. Okay. Beautiful. I think I found it. So once again, Chase, thank you very much for the recommendation and the suggestion for Song of the Day. So I do not know this song, but this is from Dynasty Warriors 6, and the name of the song is Welcome to China. So from Dynasty Warriors 6, Welcome to China. Chase, thank you very, very much. Very, very much for the recommendation. One more time, I'm going to get my vote in. Team NOAD. Now, let me see if... Okay. Now, does anyone remember exactly where we are on the score? I think it's 14 points. 14 points for Team Ad. And is it 17 points? Okay, sharp. Yep, we were on the same page. Okay, so 14 points for Team Ad, 17 points, and thank you, Saris, as well, for Team NOAD. So we'll see. Once again, from Chase, Song of the Day recommendation from Dynasty Warriors 6, Welcome to China. Here we go.
This is the quickest way to...
GG's. Team Ad, happy Friday. GG's. All right. 15 points. 15 points for Team Ad. 17 points for Team NOAD. But GG's, Team Ad. Well done. Team NOAD, we got a GG. Team Ad, we're not sore losers. We're honorable. So okay, Song of the Day. Once again, thank you very much, Chase, for the recommendation. This is from Dynasty Warriors 6, Welcome to China. I have not heard this song, so I'm very excited. Oh, this is sick. Oh my god, imagining playing this with this song playing. Ooh, Chase, thank you very much. CHUGS Army, thank you very much for the Song of the Day recommendation. That was Dynasty Warriors 6, Welcome to China. That song ruled. Every single Song of the Day recommendation you guys have given, every single one has been great. Every single one. That one is awesome. That was a hype theme. That got me ready to go for Final Fantasy 16. Oh my goodness. Got me ready to go. Okay. I'm going to show off Shirt of the Day, then get caught up. And actually, CHUGS Army, Professor CHUGS, I think, would be very impressed. Very impressed with my shirt today, because we're going retro. And we have this amazing Pong t-shirt. The first video game to truly explode, I think. What kind of, for years and years, people thought Pong was the first video game, which is not true, but Pong was actually the first game that really introduced the masses to video games. Pong was the first hit. So that is our shirt of the day. Professor Chugs didn't even say anything to me when I walked past him. I was kind of hoping to be like, hey, Professor, look at my shirt, and he walked by. He walked by. He didn't say a word. Let me see. Do it ourselves. Thank you for the 100 Chugs. What do you do while Professor Chugs is teaching? We all know from the footstool issue that there's no room for you to sit on the floor. You better be taking notes with us. Yeah, he doesn't like when I'm in the room, but don't tell him this, but actually I leave, but I kind of keep the door cracked, and I'll lean up against the wall, and then I just listen to the lesson. So he hasn't caught me yet, but I think as long as we don't tell him, I think that'll be fine. But yeah, that's what I do. Smiley Girl, oh my goodness, how are you? Thank you for 46 months at Tier 1. Chugs, hey chat, long time no see. Hope you're all doing well. Smiley Girl, we hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you for 46 months at Tier 1, and it's so good to see you. Z-Life, thank you for the 100. Chugs, hope you're doing well. Sending my love to you and Britt. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Z-Life. Same to you. Sending love right back to you. GLHF, thank you for the 100. What's good, Chugs? Brain is still mush from trying to learn Tekken. Even with as much Street Fighter as I played, this game is a real challenge. Oh, man. Tekken looks so good. I'm sure Street Fighter and Tekken are pretty different. But I hope you're having a blast with it. God, I can't imagine the intricacies. And I would be very curious to know the big differences. Especially with someone who's, like, really into fighting games like you are. I'd be so curious to know what the major differences are. Because Tekken looks incredible, and Street Fighter 6, or Street Fighter in general, is also incredible. So, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, Chugs Army, once again, happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome to stream 794. Tomorrow will be another hint for stream 800. And today, today is stream 794. Today is part 26 of Final Fantasy 16. We're going to start off with a big one. Necro, thank you for 30 months at Tier 1. As always, Chugs, thanks for 30 months being a bright light in the darkness. Oh, thank you, Necro. It's very nice of you to say. Thank you for 30 months, my friend. Thank you. So, yeah, we're going to start off pretty intense. Priz, thank you for the 100. Sometime we need Britt's point of view when you're streaming. I really wonder how Britt will be thinking when Chugs do some funny stuff, right? right? Priz, thank you for the 100. Okay. I do have full health. We have so much gil. All heals. I think I probably went and sold everything that I could have sold. And Chugs Army, I don't know why we're doing this, but I said we would. So we are going to start off with this S tier monster hunt, which maybe is very foolish. But that's how we're going to do it. Okay, let me look here at the map. Yes. This is risky. Chugs Army. But we are going to do this S rank fight. And we're going to see how it goes. Just no warm-up. Well, maybe I can fight some enemies along the way. But I do want to see, why does Otto have so many...
What a word.
Oh, okay. Ask about Origin. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you've got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? And then ask about the hideaway. No one round here's bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Gout's as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
But if it weren't for Sid,
Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It had been the Gouts leading the Gouts. Clive, assuming we'd made it this far? Okay.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Oh, well, thank you, Otto. Okay, Nektar. I need to look on the hunt board. Oh, boy. And I am... Normally for these S-tier fights, I do just look it up, and I think I'm going to. Not look up how to do the fight, or even what he looks like, but where I can find him. So this is an S-tier fight. We get 55 Patron Whisper points and 20,000 gil. Location is unknown. The Walloder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet, when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive. Who knows the words to put an end to its rampage? Only a show of force will suffice. See, that description makes it sound like it would be where this guy, where Kuza was. But I am going to quickly, here we go, the masterless location. Okay, let me just look on the map. What? Wait a minute. What? CHUGS Army. It literally says that it's like right here. Oh my god. I'm not even going to get to warm up with a fight at all. That's it. That's it. Oh, this is so foolish. This is so foolish. But CHUGS Army, we're gonna go for it. We are gonna go for it. Joshua, I need you for this fight. Thank you, In Tiny Lines. Thank you, Rainmaker. Okay. Okay. Let's do our best. It's an S tier fight. Also, real quick, I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. But CHUGS Army, check this out. So it says we're 97% of the way done with the main quest. I have never played this game off stream. 94 hours. 94 hours we put into FF16. This is easily a 100-hour game. I also do play a little bit slow. But what a... Oh, put so much time, and all of it's been a blast. Okay. Oh my god, look at this thing. Behemoth King.
Another of the world's scar dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
I'm using... probably should not be using Giga Flare right now. using all the moves. I'm just... Ooh, whoa! I still got hit. Come on. There we go. Okay. Staggered him. Oh my god. Please, please. Okay, okay. There we go. Beautiful. And Shiva is such a... What a difference it makes. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, I still got hit. Still got hit. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, I still got hit. Come on, stagger him, stagger him, stagger him. There we go. Okay, okay. Giga Flare. And boom. And boom. And boom. Using all the moves. Come on. $80,000 damage. Freeze him. Use a Stone Skin Tonic. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, get out of there! Oh, no, no! I did it. I did it again.
I needed that.
Oh my god, I made such a mistake. Apocalypse? I'm not even hitting him. I'm not even hitting him. Yeah, dodge. Okay. Oh! Okay, and use this.
That's better.
Oh! If we somehow... Please, please, please. Oh! He's almost dead, but I have no heals. Liddy, thank you for the gifted sub, and hello, hello. Yes! Chugs Army, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Script Warrior, thank you for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Holy cow, we barely survived. Warrior, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 20,000 XP for that. Thank you for the GGs. 20,000 XP, 200 ability points, 20,000 gil, and 55 patron whisper points. We got the Behemoth Shackle. While it certainly hasn't stopped kings and emperors throughout history from trying, every attempt to tame behemoths has invariably ended in tragic failure. Or rather, it had until the Kingdom of Wallow discovered a means to influence the beast's primitive mind in the form of an enchanted shackle that presumably works similarly to crystal fetters, but without impeding ethereal channeling used in crafting. And we finally got another one of these. There was a time when Orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only Orich mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite, which we still can't get.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
No match for you, Torgal. I almost died so many times. I have to go back to the hideaway for sure, but we did it. We had no potions, no high potions, only 2 stone skin tonics left. The biggest thing was that one move with the tornado in the center. I kept accidentally staying in there, which made it... it was a bit of a bonehead play, but we got lucky. And there's a missive here. Okay. So let's go to Lady Karen. And we did get full health. Okay, good. And I still don't have enough patron whisper points, but again, there are more side quests to do. Let me talk...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
To... Yes, I need to buy 8 potions.
It'd better all be here.
5 high potions. Fortunately, we have plenty of gil. 2 stone skin tonics.
It'd better all be here.
And thank goodness we didn't use our last elixir. I thought for sure that we were maybe going to have to use that. And let me just double check to make sure... Yeah, I'm good.
Come again.
But now I want to talk to Blackthorn. I think we need one more of the Orich.
Sanctorian, dear.
And another steel. Yeah, we need one more of that and one more dark steel. So there's got to be another... There's got to be another monster quest at some point. Has to be.
That it?
And then I can finally get the weapon. But now, I'll read up on it before we do it. But let's do Joshua's side quest, and then we'll do the other side quests. Reading table. The Triunity. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, Byron. Aw. Byron, that was very nice. I remember being so unsure of Byron. And I fully trust him. I fully trust him now. Okay. Let me save quickly. And now let's look at this. Where there's a will. Joshua has received a message from Cyril, saying that something akin to their father's last will and testament has been found. He suggests that he and Clive make for Tabor to learn more. Okay. We are going to do at least for now, the last side quest that could be discovered within the hideaway. At least for now. There it is, and we can go this way. Also, there's a shop that we could explore as well. Do it ourselves. Thank you for the 100. Chugs, when you say video games are so great for storytelling because of how much content you get, by the time we finished FF16, we will have spent about the same amount of time on it all as the Buffy series combined. One video game equals 7 years of TV storytelling. Seriously. Seriously. With how deep some of these games go, especially this one, FF7 Rebirth is going to be even bigger, which is wild to think about. But yeah, with this game, that is such a good way to put it. The amount of content you get from one game is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I do think this is the ultimate, one of the ultimate forms of storytelling. Liddy, thank you so much for another Tier 1 gifted sub. And Shifty, thank you for 17 months with Prime. Almost 2 years. Love you too, Shifty. Thank you very much. 17 months with Prime. Okay, let's talk to... I'm so glad we beat that.
Take a look at my wares.
S-tier enemy. Oh my goodness. Increases that by 30%. Interesting. The stagger damage.
Come again.
Okay. Joshua. Let's go see if we can find our father's will.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, man.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh. My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father. That would be
an inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Who is
Shall we then?
Interesting. And bearing gifts. Where? Archduke Elwin's... Okay, so we got an item there. And the archive is in here. Cyril's guest.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal
Goditha.
servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
Yeah.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
Matching
But with His
armbands
Grace long
is
since
amazing.
gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
We gotta
than for
complete
you
it.
to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Clive and Joshua
I am
having...
much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It
Of
is found
course.
in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Oh
Were you
boy.
to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
This might be another Monster Quest style fight. Slay Simurgh in Titan's Wake. That sounds like a monster hunt. That definitely sounds like a monster hunt. Let's read this. Lord Cyril, acolytes stationed across Valistia reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they precede any discoveries of note. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Some more juicy lore. Oh, nice. First Order of Archaeologians, Dalmekian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan remains unclear. Okay.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
And we also must pet Torgal. We have to give Torgal.
So big?
We have to give Torgal a nice little pet. Good boy. Okay. So, where there's a will, we are heading this way. This seems like it could be a... Okay, never mind. It's not showing up as a monster hunt, but let's save. Okay, let's take a look and see what we're dealing with. I think the exciting thing is we could potentially get some, maybe some good items.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Yes, eyes peeled is right. Oh, God. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Gonna start off with Shiva.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Okay, doing great damage. I'll probably miss this. Oh, whoa, what the? Holy cow. Oh. There's the dodge. There's the dodge. Flames of Rebirth. Nice. There we go. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. And gotta get ready for... didn't have enough. Ooh. Holy. Ooh. Okay. Oh, let's use this. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but we're going to use it. Oh. Oh, no, get out of there. Okay. I'm just going to get it to level 2. And, yeah, I'm going to use level 2. I freeze him? Yes. Nice. And Giga Flare. Oh, we got it. We got it. I think. Oh, ended it with a Shiva. With a Shiva move. Let's go. God, I love that battle theme so much. That was much easier. Chugs Army, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Okay. 600 XP, 100 ability points, 400 gil, 2 heartstones for our matching armbands. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts, the slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty, and then 16 Wyrite and 16 Sharp Fangs. Like for Final Fantasy 16.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I expect that she will know as well. So let's go back this way. And speak to her. And if we're really going to have them on, like me and Joshua, that would be amazing. That would
Thank
be
the
amazing.
founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
2 Heartstones.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Thank you.
Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh, this is amazing. It's just another deep bond with Joshua and Clive.
Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Aww.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because
Good
I was
question.
the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Oh, wow.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Oh, that was a very feel-good quest. Oh, exit.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks
I think
before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
This is sad, but it's actually really sweet as well. Like it's a combination of sadness but also very feel good that they're getting this moment together and for their dad. Liddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Mama Lydia has decided to watch the stream with me today. Her 89th birthday is on Monday. Also, did you see the photo of Torgal? I did. Are you talking about the Twitter message? Because I did see that one, and it's adorable. And I responded, if that's the one you're talking about. But most importantly, Mama Liddy is going to celebrate her 89th birthday on Monday. That is absolutely incredible. Mama Liddy, I wish you the happiest of birthdays. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day on your very special day. From me and everyone in the CHUGS Army in chat, we wish you a very, very happy 89th birthday that is just a few days away. So, Mama Liddy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Sharp, thank you for the 100. You and your streams help me feel better. Even the reason I found out grandmother's very sick. I'm sorry, Sharp. You and the CHUGS Army, I know that everything will be all right. Do you plan to do the DLC for this game as well? Not sure yet. Or will you be saving those for another time? Thanks for always providing the solace I need and want every day. Sharp, again, I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Sending you nothing but love and prayers to you and your grandmother. Hope everything will be okay. We love you, Sharp. Secondly, so I think at some point I definitely want to do the DLC. But depending on when we finish it, I may try to wrap up Resident Evil Revelations 2 before FF7 Rebirth gets here. So I'm going kind of back and forth on it. But I definitely want to play it at some point because I love this game. Sam, thank you for 10 months at Tier 1. And Disaster, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Okay. All right, so let's see where... Oh, it's... Oh, wow. Oh, it's literally braces. It's not an accessory. The Founder's Grasp. Fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engraving. Archduke Elwin intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of this ducal line and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. We drop 3 defense, but we get 18 extra health. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it, at least for now. I may end up switching back. But I want to wear my brother braces. That's awesome. What a cool backstory. I think the Sons of Ouroboros are probably better, but I don't know. I want to wear these for a little bit. I want to wear these for a bit, at least for this mission. Then I might switch back. But 18 extra HP is not bad.
Take a look at my wares.
And -3 defense I don't think is huge. But let's get
Of course.
3 potions. And again, I don't have a gill bug or anything to sell.
Go safely.
Okay. Visit Archduke Elwin's memorial. Hey, Torgal. Hey, Torgal, I'll pet you quick. I'll pet you quick. Oh, I gotta adjust Korok for 1 second. Okay, Korok, thank you. And yeah, where? Oh, it's right here. Heroes Bluff. Okay, so we're gonna go visit Clive and Joshua's father's grave. I think they're both doing his father very proud. Very, very proud. Ambrosia.
Unwavering
All
will
right.
and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. And perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay, there's the dialogue happening, and then that wyvern just diving at me. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Celtic, thank you for 35 months at Tier 1. Chug's been a while, caught up on the VODs, but I had to be here for the finale. Ooh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. This game has truly become my favorite game I've ever played. This game has truly become my favorite game I've never played. And it's been 100 times better watching through your eyes because of your FF passion. I so miss the stream. Love you in the army. Celtic, thank you. Thank you very much. This game is incredible. And I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I'm glad you could be here live. This game is unreal. But Celtic, thank you. Always great to have you here. Love you too, my friend. Okay, also, thank goodness.
It's just back there.
I don't remember being back here ever. Okay. There it is.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
With headphones on, that was
then.
crazy.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Very, very cool quest. That quest was awesome. So when he envisioned that there was like a ringing in the side of my ear. That was wild. That was wild. It's awesome that Joshua and Clive got to do that. 7,200 XP, 40 patron whisper points. Rusted battle helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. And displayed in Clive's chambers. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, beautiful. So now, we for sure are with Joshua the whole time. Yeah, I feel like I gotta wear... I know this has a little bit better defense, and this probably is better. But that's just the backstory to how we got the Founder's Grasp. I'm gonna wear that for a while. In loving memory of his grace, the most righteous Elwin Rossfield, Archduke of Rosaria, conqueror of the Northern Territories, shield against the scourge of the Southern Seas, defender of the flame of the Phoenix, who kept his light burning throughout the long winter of his slumber. Now you sleep, but your flame burns still. And there is another mission. There is another mission. And Patron Whisper. Okay, we're going to continue with these amazing side quests. Liddy, thank you for 2 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Michael, thank you for the 100. Not having a great afternoon. Found out this morning. Good friend passed from liver disease. Man, love being in this community. Michael, very, very, very sorry to hear about your friend. Sending you nothing but love from me and the CHUGS Army. I'm very glad that the streams can help be a little bit of a distraction. But Michael, I'm really, really sorry, my friend. Hang in there. Hang in there. Ugh. So... And I know there is no new monster quest, but I just want to see... Yeah, okay. But we can... I think we unlock a new song and something else.
I wasn't expecting you back then.
A New Dawn. This seems like it's the last one. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and for shall your legend be told. For shall your legacy be sung. Forbidden Seas and Fallen Enigma.
Here you are.
Careful Whisper. Okay, we got a trophy, so we got all of those. Okay, we completed the Patron's Whisper, Chug's Army. Again, I may switch back to the Sons of Ouroboros at some point. Maybe before we do the main quest. But for now, as we do the side quests, I'm going to do this. And what is the new song that we got? To Sail Forbidden Seas. Just an epic hideaway theme. We'll play this for a little bit. Okay, let's look at our chamber. And we have Rusted Battle Helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. That's great that we have that. And a new side quest, new missive. Well, first, the Wages of Fate. From Joshua. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both of our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. Man, so nice. I love the brotherly bond these two have. Arctic, thank you for 6 months at Tier 2. Hey, Chugs, hope you're having a good day, and this music is so soothing and peaceful. I know it was. Now we have this epic battle theme on. But Arctic, thank you for, seriously, half a year at Tier 2. Thank you so, so much. Liddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for sharing in the Chug's Army's happiness, but also feeling compassion and empathy in our sad times. Could you possibly be a sweeter, kinder person? Liddy, that is very nice of you to say. That is very, very nice of you to say. Thank you, Liddy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I love this community dearly. I love the time that we spend together. I know that life is filled with some good moments and not so good moments, but we have this as a safe space or a safe haven for a lot of us, me included. So to me, it's the least I could do. I care about you guys. I really do. Liddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits and the very sweet message. Thank you, thank you. Mama Liddy, you raised a good one. You raised a good one. Okay, concern for Jill. This is the side quest. Oh, and it's from Joshua. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we'd be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private, Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Yeah. And we are worried about Jill. And love this epic battle theme, but I am going to play another peaceful song. The Hideaway. Is this? Yeah. I like this one. I like this one. I mean, I like all of them. They're all great. But okay, let's talk to Joshua and see if we can figure out what's going on with Jill.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
Yes.
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time
Jill
we
and Clive
accompanied
were
Father
pretty
on
close.
his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
Clive
It was the
laughing.
Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Yeah, let's go on a date.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Okay.
What would you do without me, Clive?
I don't know, Joshua. I don't know. I can't imagine this game without Joshua anymore. Okay, here. Oh, right here? Oh, beautiful. Very close. Very, very close. Let's go this way. Oh, boy. Oh, that doesn't look good.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay. Back to the hideaway. Is there anything else over here, though? No. Just a beautiful view. Okay. So now to return back to the hideaway, we have to cheer Jill up. We have to cheer Jill up.
Let's hope. One of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Yes, great person to ask. Okay. This side quest is going to be really good. Really, really good. We're going to get so much juicy lore. Okay, let's go down and talk to the gardener. See if we can find these snow daisies. So we cannot have Jill being upset.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, I thought we were just at Manshill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in
Okay,
Sembrak.
we did, yeah.
The
We
fields
have not
beyond
checked the
Northridge.
Royal Meadows, though.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Eulerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. Search for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. Okay, let's head to the Royal Meadows. Oh, nice. That's pretty close. So we'll go here. And then run through the town. Right? That would be... Yeah, this is the quickest route.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Or can I... No, I can't go that way. I will go this way instead. And once again, whenever we finish up with the hideaway side quests, then we'll do a handful of these local town side quests as well. I love that because we did that quest with Clive and Joshua's father, that Joshua's just with us now, which is amazing. Oh. I forgot I need to go this way, and that's closed off now. We can run out through this section. Yeah, I always forget that. Okay.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
And Ambrosia?
None worth mentioning. Staying put for now.
Whoa! Okay. Up this way. Let's see if we can find some snow daisies. Look at Torgal go. Look at him go. Oh, stay away from that thing. I don't know what that is, actually. I do want this item, though. It's going to be nothing too important, probably. Oh, some valley matter. Okay.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I see them. I see them. But we are going to have to fight. Oh.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Flames of Rebirth. Oh, there we go. And pop, pop. Nice, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh no.
What do you see, boy?
Of course. Of course.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only
There we
one
go.
way to find out.
And freeze him.
There be light!
Ooh, and he hit me. Okay. Gonna wait. Nice. And stagger. And Giga Flare, but I turned my limit off. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. And new enemies approach. Oh, do not need to... There we go. Ooh! Okay. Oh! Got hit. Oh, I missed him. I missed him.
I needed that.
Use a potion. There's the dodge. Okay, we got it. We got it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Nice. Nice. Okay. Very fun fight. Of course, there was going to be a fight. People guarding the daisies. Minotaur main, which we've gotten before, I believe. 36 Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide, Magic Ash. Almost leveled up again, too. Almost leveled up. Thank you for the GGs.
That was
Thank
harder
you,
than I
thank you.
expected.
Yeah, that was like a tougher fight than I thought. That S tier fight we started off with, though, I don't think...
It was worth it.
I'm sure there's worse.
They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
So nice of Joshua to think to do that. Because we don't want Jill upset. We don't want Jill upset. Clive and Jill are madly in love and gonna get married. That's how it's gonna go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Thank you, Joshua. This is why I'm wearing those bracers, or the new armbands that we have. Oh, party makeup has changed. Wait. Well, I guess for now. But Joshua, you gotta come back, because we have some more side quests to do. Priceless. Joshua's worried about recent events, is worried that recent events have begun to weigh heavily on Jill and wonders if there is not something he and Clive might do to lift her spirits. Return to the hideaway and speak with Jill. And I can buy another potion. Let me talk to Lady Karen very quickly.
Still alive, are you?
We're still alive.
First weighing you down.
Okay, get one of
I'll
these.
be here.
And that's it. Still have not had to use a last elixir yet, which is amazing. I think that was the most expensive item we bought. It was like 10,000 gil. Oh, Jill's out here.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
She's smiling.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I'm so happy this is a side quest. I'm so happy this is a side quest.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Aww.
We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
What do you want, Jill?
There was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, Torgal. Taking a little nap. Oh, we have a new thing for our room, I think.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
Married, in love, with having babies.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yes! Yes! All the smooches. All the smooches.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
They're the best. This is
It's
so...
exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's so perfect. They are so perfect together. That is it's so romantic. And it's just so well done.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You are my
Right.
treasure.
There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Every time they do, and we leveled up. I was gonna say that interaction with Jill absolutely should have leveled us up. Our spirits are high. Clive's spirits are high, baby, ready to go. Let me see. Rainmaker, thank you for the 100. Thinking about how crazy the video games are still so new as an art form. Yeah, it's nuts. Things like paintings, music, and books have existed basically since civilization, and movies have been around since the 1800s. We're essentially still on the ground floor of this crazy thing called gaming. We get to watch a whole new form of art and storytelling grow and evolve and take form in real time before our very eyes. It's a special time. Rainmaker, that was perfectly said. Perfectly said. I totally agree. Again, October of last year, we celebrated the 65-year anniversary of video games. They've only been around for 65 years, and the progression has been so wild. I can't wait to see where games are even 5 years from now. It's unbelievable. You're right. It is a really special time. It's really, really cool to be a part of it. Well said, Rainmaker. Thank you. Lord, thank you for 20 months with Twitch Prime. Haven't been around. Hope you're keeping well. This is my game of the year 2023. Enjoy the story and spectacle so much. Lord, I completely, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. It's so good. It is so, so good. The storytelling, the characters, the action, the music. Totally understand why this would be so many people's game of the year. I am absolutely loving every second of it. We're doing all the side quests. We're just doing everything. Liddy, thank you for the 100. You know, it'd be awesome if Torgo went crazy and attacked every chocobo in sight. That would make the game even better. I do not agree. Ultimate, thank you for 9 months with Prime. Thank you. OG, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Liddy, thank you for the Tier 1 gifted sub. Ebby, thank you for 25 months at Tier 1. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Liddy, thank you for the 100. All this romance is making me nauseous, by the way. I love it. I love every second of it. It's the perfect romance story. It's so good. Okay, level 48. Didn't jump up too much with HP, but 3,482, 461 attack, 323 defense, 461 stagger, 121 strength, 130. Okay. Awesome. Whoa. Snow Daisy Garland. Yep, called it. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olafest Bay. I was never much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. Displayed in Clive's chambers. And Shiva's Kiss. Whoa. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. A northern nursery rhyme. Reduces Diamond Dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. That is kind of... Ooh. That's... Oh. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Interesting. So are we not with Joshua anymore? Or will Joshua return with us when we go back to the hideaway? I really... Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I really might... Okay, how long does Diamond Dust take to recharge? Because that's huge for Stagger. That is so massive. 75 seconds. I love the Berserker ring, though. .5 seconds is not... I mean, that's... That is it's definitely nice, especially with, again, the stagger damage that it does. You know what? I think I am gonna keep the Berserker ring on. I think so. And I'm going to put Sons of Ouroboros back on. At least. Yeah, 323. This 326. Unless if Joshua, when Joshua's back with us, then maybe I'll try the other one. Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's go back to the hideaway. Whoa, did we? Chug's army. Oh my goodness. I think... we did all of the side quests in the hideaway. I think we did. Also, yeah, okay, we have all the party members with us, which is incredible. Okay. We'll see. These are the 2 legendary items. And I may switch back. But for now... Or wait, before I save... Let me go up this way. I think we did, at least for now, all the side quests within the hideaway. But we have some, like, I think, a few more side quests in town, or in some towns that we can do. Let's look at this item. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more items to put on our wall of memories. But Snow Daisy Garland, a fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olafest Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. A love that can never fade. Oh, and thank you for the GGs. I think, at least for now. So we'll see. We'll see. And let's look at the greatest gift. Oh, God. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either, fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. From Jill. So nice. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Chug's army, we are going to save. We have the whole crew with us. Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua. And now it is time to... Oh, actually, I think we could literally see quickly how many actual side missions there are if we talk here. So I'm going to do that quickly. And then we'll go to the first town and do some side quests. But I don't think there's a ton. Again, some more may open up, but...
How are you doing? Quick look.
Yes, under new management 2, nothing in Rosaria. Lines in the Sand 2, Duty Undying 2. Oh, is there really only 3? Okay, let's start with Sangbreek.
Seen enough?
Let's start with Sangbreek. Dalmekia. Yeah, we want to... Let's start with this one. Northreach. Under new management 2. All right. It says 3 more. It says 3 more quests. But obviously that could change. And we have not started the main mission origin yet. And now I'll save. I keep Defender +2, Ouroboros, the Sons of Ouroboros, Berserker Ring. I'm gonna stick with the legendary stuff. I love all the gear that we just got. But I am gonna stick with that. Okay. Save. And then we will go and do this mission. Priz, thank you for the 100. I'm hoping FF7 Rebirth will give Cloud and Tifa that happy ending. I know. I love Cloud and Tifa. Jay, thank you for the 39 months at Tier 1. Hope you're doing well. Same to you. Question, how's Ronald? Is he ever going to guest spot a stream? Dude, Jay, I haven't seen Ronald in such a long time. So actually, I'm not even sure how he's doing. I hope he's doing well. But I don't know. If he ever wants to come and hang out on stream, I would consider it. I'd consider it. But Jay, thank you for 39 months. D-Rec, thank you for the 100. Go Romance. Go Clive and Jill. I made such a sound of happiness seeing that kiss. My friend who I was FaceTiming with thinks I'm insane now. Hey, I was right there with you, D-Rec. I was right there with you. I was pumped. Saris, thank you for the 100. Why do I get the feeling that you're constantly on edge with the feels today, thanks to this game? And I'm loving every second of it. Give me all the mush and feels today. I want all the mush and all the feels. I don't know. This game has been such a roller coaster of emotions. We put so much time into it. I care about the characters so much. And I'm constantly worried something bad's gonna happen. But so far, Saris, today's been great. Today's been great. I mean, it was, again, very sad about Clive and Joshua's father, but all things considered, based on the circumstance, that was actually a very, happy moment for them as brothers. And then that Jill scene was amazing.
The captain just now.
We got the whole party together. And that Torgal side mission too, that was a little bit ago, but okay, it says there's 3 more. I don't know. There might be more. Again, these might stack on top of each other, but let's talk to Isabella.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
Of course.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Oh,
of course.
And that was the option.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak.
Okay.
I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Oh, wow.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
There you go. There you go.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach.
Yeah.
Not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend
not
me
be
the
fighting
same
with each other
courtesy.
right now.
I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Quest accepted. Under new management. All right, let's go. Liddy, thank you. Liddy, thank you for the Liddy bomb of 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy guacamole. Wow. Wow. GLHF, right? We are in deep. Liddy, thank you so much for 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Liddy.
I need you. But the Duke would have...
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Speak with Philippe. Philippe, I come to speak to you.
What does the dame have to say about
I
all
come
this,
to
I
speak to
wonder?
you.
Surely. So you are content to abandon the...
Oh, now she's yelling at him?
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look? You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. All right, so under new management, make for Grieger's Weep, which, is right down this way. Right down this way. Ambrosia? Let me grab this item. Oh, 2 gil. 2 gil. Wait, where's Jill? Oh, Jill's back there. Okay. Okay. And you too, Joshua. I'm glad you're here. What?
Damn it. The reports were true.
Oh.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh god. There we go. And there we go. And we did it. Level 4 Mega Flare. More enemies. There we go. Nice. Oh, this Spectre. This thing is healing. Oh, no, I want this one. Yeah. Oh, Jill froze. Jill froze it. Ooh, okay. There we go. Get him. Get him. Nice. Why I'm not using more limits, I don't know. Or specials, I mean. Just don't need to. There we go. There we go. Okay, didn't need to. We did it. We did it. There we go, baby. There we go. Okay, 900 XP, 60 ability points, 240 gil. 16 Wyrite, 48 magic dash. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty straightforward fight.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Yeah, exactly.
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Oh, no.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Yeah, this
Don't
can't
worry,
be
I'm not
happening
like
right
you.
now.
One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
She's got to cool down. Oh, no.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. we can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Yeah.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
Exactly.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
There you go.
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them.
Man.
Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Yes.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
That's a leader.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Beautiful. Beautiful. In your face.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that was so perfect. That was perfect. He got humbled really quick. Really, really quick.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Oh.
Thank you, Philippe.
Oh, this is going to be...
Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
This is going to be
Thank you,
a
my
battle.
lady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. While I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Oh, man. Here we go. Make for Oriflamme. This is going to be an epic, epic, epic battle. Liddy, thank you for another Liddy bomb of 50 tier... Liddy, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Saris, thank you for the 100 bits. Isn't that level 4 Mega Flare fun? Aren't you happy that you finally tried it? Yes, it's very fun. Very, very fun. I like getting in there with the action, but oh my god, Mega Flare level 4 is crazy. It's crazy. Okay, now I'm done teasing you about it for now. Please continue side quest and origin await. Yes, absolutely. Saris, thank you. And yes, level 4 Mega Flare is amazing. And Liddy, thank you. Oh, thank you again so much. Oh my goodness! All right. Here we go. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm not even gonna. Well, I didn't take that much damage, but I was gonna maybe heal and then buy another potion, but we're good. We're gonna make for Oriflamme. Oh, who's gonna show up? Ready to level 4 Mega Flare some enemies. Oh.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
That was maybe a big waste. There's only one enemy there, but it's okay. And you know what? Let's go, baby. Let's level 4. Let's see if we can level 4 Mega Flare. I'm dodging too soon. But I'm scared to get. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, well now I'm committed to this. Oh. There's level 2. Oh, and I got hit. Okay, I got hit. Come on. And there's only one enemy, which is kind of a... Yeah, get him. Nice.
Is it over?
Nope.
No.
It's not over.
Just begun.
Perfect time. Right into that. Oh. And right into Diamond Dust. Oh, so worth it. So worth it. And a stagger right into Giga Flare. Oh, that worked out perfect. And pop. And pop. Pop, 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 pop. Get him. Good stagger damage. There's the dodge. Another dodge. Go get him. Mid-air limit break ending. That worked out perfectly. Oh, God. Okay. That worked out perfect. Oh, man. Okay. 2,550 experience, 230 ability points, 920 gil, 120 magic dash, and a meteorite. Okay, beautiful. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you.
That looks to be the last of them.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, I hope everyone's okay. Please be okay. Kez, thank you for 25 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, Kez. Thank you. Holy cow, guys.
It's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Kez, thank you.
How did you and your men fare?
Thank you so much.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
He learned a valuable lesson.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
It's a very mature outlook.
Your ladyship.
He's realizing how wrong he was.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together.
Gotta work together.
Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
These are all like
Thank
very...
you, Your Eminence.
These are very
Now
happy
that is
endings,
settled,
which is
I must go and see
great.
to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Again, this game has some high highs and low lows, but it's good to see everyone coming together like
Madame
this.
Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
There we go. What a great lesson that was. Great lesson that was. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Isabel again.
There's no need to worry.
And see if she needs any help. And then we'll see if any more side quests get added in this area. And if not, we'll head to Dalmechia.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
I want to hear
For
it.
you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
That's what I was going to... Yeah. I want to hear it.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last.
Just because two people wanted to be together.
Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
God, okay, the huge backstory on her as well. Man. Oh! 7,200 experience, 40 patron whisper points, Vale signboard for our room, the emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. And we got this Orich. This is the last one that we need to get the legendary weapon and meteorite. But we still need that steel. But that is huge. Yeah, we have all the ones needed, but we need one more dark steel. One more dark steel, and then we can craft this ultimate weapon. And that's it. That's it for here in Sangbreek. And then there's just a couple more missions in Dalmekia, I believe. So let's go back to... Yep, there's a missive. And we want to see that this item on display as well. So I think, at least as of now, Chug's Army, we have 2 more side quests? Maybe when we do one of these side quests, we'll get the last piece of dark steel, which would be amazing. Also, we almost have collected 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more things. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale, Northreach's far-famed house of ill repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflamme, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Makes so much sense why she's so attached to that place now. And this is probably from Isabel as well. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. I love it. I love it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, new monster quest? New monster quest? What is it? What is it? Oh god. Okay, let's look. Let's look. Maybe we'll change it up. Maybe we'll do a monster quest and then the Dhalmekia. 2 monster quests! The Grim Reaper? And Knight of the Splendent Heart. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. Time for some monster quests. I think, actually, this one I'm guessing is harder because of the rewards. Or maybe not, actually. No, it's about the same, so we'll do this one. Okay. Okay. 2 new monster quests. The Grim Reaper. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Cape Orsier. Sangbrique. Uh-oh. But this could be huge. This could be huge. This could be the item that we've been looking for. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, it's over there. Okay. All right. CHUGS Army, let's go over this way. And let's see if we can find the Grim Reaper. And I'm curious... Oh, so I think maybe one of these 2 monster fights will give us Darksteel. And if we get that, then we can get that ultimate weapon. And then we'll have literally... Let's look for a second. Just for a second. So right now we have the Defender +2, which is good. It's better than Ragnarok, even. But Ouroboros, the legendary belt, the Sons of Ouroboros, the legendary braces, and we still have the Berserker ring instead of Shiva's Kiss. Talisman of Priming increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That'd be cool. I just don't use it that much. I don't think I've used a Lionheart tonic once. But then we do have the Adamantite gauntlets and the Genji gloves. And I'm probably just going to save up these ability points to master the Odin Arms of Darkness.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Probably. But I think I'm going to stick with...
Do be careful.
Phoenix, Bahamut, and Shiva. Oh, it's back where we were. It's back where we were. This is kind of close to where me and Joshua found the daisies, I think. Raptor, get away from me. Oh, God. Yeah, Jill's like, yeah, let's go this way. Good call, Jill. Good call, Jill. Okay, it's gotta be this way. So actually, to be safe, let's save quickly. Oh, 2 new monster fights. 2 new monster fights. I love doing every single mission that we can in this game.
Be safe.
Okay. Have I? Yes, I have explored here. Is that the... Oh no. This thing looks... There's the Grim Reaper. Prince of Death. Oh. Yeah, freeze him. Yeah, there we go. Flames of Rebirth, why not? Ooh, whoa! Ooh, nice. Okay. And Giga Flare. And boom. And boom. There you go. Okay, halfway down. There's the dodge. Ooh. There's another dodge. Another dodge. Ooh, hey. Ooh. Okay, heal. Another dodge. Freeze. Beautiful. Oh, he moved. Oh! Whoa! Come on. There we go. Ooh. Okay. There's the stagger. There's the stagger. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get limit. Is he up? Oh, he teleported right when I did it. Right when I did it. Nice, nice. We're getting the dodges. We're getting the dodges. Getting the dodges. Ah. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Enough.
Notorious Mark slain. The Prince of Death. That was a very fun fight. Very, very fun fight. Oh, do it ourselves. Take care. Have a good one. Mr. Ganondorf. Yeah, the battle music in this game is so good. Liddy, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub. Chugs Army, thank you for the GGs. We got the Dark Steel. That's what we needed. $8,000 experience, 100 ability points, 15,000 guild, 45 patron whisper points. We can get...
I'm getting tired of these things.
Oh my god. Right now saving. I think we're about to get the ultimate weapon. I think we're about to get the ultimate weapon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I think we can get it. Lady Karen?
Clive.
Very quickly.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I would like to buy a couple of potions. Oh.
You're rubbing me blind,
1 second.
You know.
Chugs Army. 1 second. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, so we got that. And do I want... I don't know if I got anything to sell. Oh, yes I do. Oh, I forgot we got the Fallen Enigma. For 5,000 guild. This was the last Patron Whisper item that we got. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. 5,000 gil for that.
You got out else?
Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Yes. Yes.
Go again. Or
okay.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you?
We can get it. We can get it. Okay. Goddard Dame Rung. Goddard Dame Rung? I think we need Ragnarok, 3 of this Orich stuff, 2 Dark Steel, 1 Primitive Battlehorn. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Goddard Dame Rung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. 35 extra attack, 35 extra stagger.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And a trophy. Half past Twilight. Yes. Let's equip it. Oh, man.
That it? Fine.
I gotta take a look at this thing. Yeah, we have all legendary stuff now. That, Ouroboros, Sons of Ouroboros, Berserker Ring, Adamantite Gauntlets, and Genji Gloves. It is so much stronger than every other weapon. That is a huge increase. Okay, also, I do want to look here, because I'm sure this can affect the... Wait, Ragnarok? Oh, it's still called Ragnarok, maybe. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Okay. Okay. Actually... Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Because there is one more monster hunt. But we'll switch it up. We'll do... Yeah. We'll do one side quest in Dhalmekia. Then this monster hunt. Then the other side quest. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we finally got that. I was worried. I was like, am I missing it somewhere? But thank goodness it showed up. Oh, wait. I do want to talk to him and see what comes up. What comes up first. Lines in the Sand 2. Okay, so we'll do Lines in the Sand
something in there.
2 first. And there we go. Right there. Also, there's a shop with some new items that we can maybe check out.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
I think the shop is this way. This will probably be the backstory.
Who can say what Lubor is plotting?
That the one guy here, who was really interesting when we first met him, but then Clive and him really get along. I forget his name.
My lord.
Reduces rift slip cooldown time by 0.5 seconds. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
I just want to see when I swing it what it looks
Nothing
like.
to report. Same as yesterday. And the day before.
Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Okay. Yeah, this has got to be the backstory for this guy. All right, let's talk to you and see what type of backstory we're going to learn about you. It's got to be. That's been the trend for these end game side quests, which is great. Luber. Okay. Oh. In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Oh, that was
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
He's
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will.
Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Absolutely.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing.
Uh-oh.
But Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Hopefully we get to use our new weapon.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh boy. Yep, gotta prioritize this quest for sure. Okay. Speak with Conrad and Natalie in the tavern.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
All right, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now.
Not
and
good.
They could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
This could be a huge mistake by them.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
I'd say.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
Right.
Speak with...
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Ferda, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Just because they don't like Lubor that much.
What's Lubor raving about now?
To suggest that... No, he's definitely making it up. And everyone in this town could die.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
I think he's telling the truth.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Just go on. Yeah.
Yes,
go. Come on, then.
Are you kidding me?
Just go. Wait, someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Okay, now.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
Yeah, let's just leave. Oh my god.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
You tell him,
Whose
kids.
men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Yes, right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Way to go, kids.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Man, this is like the full circle moment for every different town and every different feature character.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Beautiful. Everyone's on the same page.
I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Yeah.
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Of course.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
I do. I just love so much that we've had different side quests kind of exploring whether it's Rosaria or Sangria.
I'd better not keep them waiting.
Or Dalmechia, and just kind of a bunch of these stories, not closing, but yeah, Lines in the Sand 2, just coming full circle, kind of like I already mentioned. James Show, thank you very much for 27 months at Tier 1. Thank you. Very much appreciated, James. Lines in the Sand 2. Lubar asked that Clive take the orphans that he has been caring for into his protection. Clive gladly agrees, but as he does so, they hear the horrifying news that a band of Akashic may soon be at Dalamil's gates. Make for Cheratina. Okay. And we are good item-wise. We got our new sword ready to go. And again, I don't feel a need to, unless I really wanted to mix and match with the summons. I wonder if I bought all of these, if I would get a trophy for that. I am not sure. CHUGS Army. I don't even need to. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be very quick. Oh my goodness. Liddy, thank you so much for another Liddy bomb of 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy moly. Liddy, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Liddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Just so you know, rushing back to us is the best physio around. It's the most motivating physio around for sure. For sure. Oh my goodness. Liddy, thank you very, very much for another Liddy bomb. Thank you, Liddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Korok. Thank you very much. Did I even save? I don't even know if I did. Did I save? I think I saved, right? Right? I saved. Liddy, thank you so much. Oh. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel right here. Oh, we're gonna go to a new area. I haven't been here yet. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I've been to this section of the map.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh, man. I see some enemies there. I'm not even going to focus on those guys outside of there. Just going to continue in this way. There they are.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Fire and flame!
Oh, nice, nice. There we go, there we go. I love the combat. I love the combat so much. There we go, there we go. New enemies approach. Get him. Oh, Torgal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice try.
There we go. Beautiful. 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 Oh, I like dodging this guy. Oh, no I don't. No, I don't like dodging that guy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Use a potion. And diamond dust. Beautiful. Giga Flare. Let's do Giga Flare. Yes. Yes. Why not? Why not? Hopefully this is the last one. Or maybe this was a huge mistake. It wasn't. It wasn't. That ending looked so cool. The slow motion Phoenix wings. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that was really cool. Clive with slow-mo Phoenix wings, that was awesome. Okay, 2,400 experience, 220 ability points, 880 gil, 32 sharp fangs, 32 bloody hide, 56 magic dash, and another meteorite. Beautiful.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Yes. So this is very similar to what we did in Sangbreek, only with different characters, different story, obviously. But very good. And then I think we have one more side quest in Dhalmekia.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Looks like they managed okay.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
You do owe him an apology.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Will he take it?
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
There you go.
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
That is very true.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
How it always should be.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well,
those
then,
little kids saved
my
the day.
mayorship is all but
Saved
confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Do I get some sort of special hat now that I'm the mayor?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
A new thing for the room.
Lubo. About the children.
Yeah. Anyway.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility.
Okay.
I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
I like Lubor. I like that Lubor and Clive really respect each other. Oh, please end like that. The perfect ending. Perfect ending. The shot on the kids, just so happy, so relieved. Ooh. Okay, 7,200 experience, 40 patron whisper points, Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, pride of Dalamil. The forge is almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang, displayed in Clive's chambers. And the Breath of Light Impulse. Residual light ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal. Oh, we've read these before. But the Breath of Light Impulse reduces impulse cooldown time by 2 seconds, and meteorite. Okay. Awesome. And I think there's literally, at least for now, one monster quest and one side quest left. So, like I said, let's go back to the hideaway. Let's go back to the hideaway. Yep, there's a missive in there. And let's look up where this next monster is. And buy... Also, we do want to buy a potion from Lady Karen.
Clive.
Hello.
Go on, then.
Buy one of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And do I have anything to sell?
Finished, are you?
I do not. I do not. But let's go and read this. I'm sure it's from Lubor. Oh, right. And we have this now, too. In Clive's chambers. The Briar's Kiss signboard. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precarious young forge master, Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Ruzena Dalamil. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Ruzena Dalamil, though the mayoralty of Dalamil he won entirely by his own merits. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And there's only 3 signposts left. But a new day. There we go. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before dawn." It is a good thing, then, I can count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubor. We are buddies with everybody. Clive is so well liked and respected, as he should be. As he should be. With CHUGS Army, this could potentially be... I don't even want to say it, because I've been saying this. But this really could be the last monster quest and the last side quest. It might not be, but it could be. Actually, there may be more monster quests. Because... Or maybe this doesn't matter, but because there's 3 slots left, I guess it's possible. But let's do a monster hunt next. Liddy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, Liddy. Not only are you a legendary streamer and gamer, you're also a legendary human being, a freaking gamer god. Oh, Liddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That you were... Ugh. Liddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for your incredibly kind message. The gamer god thing, I don't know about. But no, thank you, Liddy. Thank you. Okay. This is an A-ranked fight. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. The Penitent's Gate. Wait. I completely brain farted for a second. Penitent's Gate in Sangbreek. Okay. So we have to go to... Is Sangbreek up here? Yes. Penitent's Gate. Let's see. Unnamed chapel. Ah, it's here. It's here. Okay. Okay. So it's a decent trip. But we have Ambrosia, which desperately helps.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Desperately helps our trip. Okay, so we'll run straight ahead. And we'll do this, at least what looks to be the last available one. But there's also a chance, too, when we do this final side quest in Dalamil, that could open up
Do be careful.
some more monster hunts as well. Okay. Wait, is that... And we have legendary gear. We're leveled really nicely. Yeah, Penitent's Gate, it looks like... Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Come on.
Come on, Ambrosia. And we have Joshua, Torgal, Jill. Nope, we're running. We're running. Get past all the enemies. And they have stayed at level 33 for a while, which is good. I think, yeah, over this way. Let's see if we can see him in the distance.
Someone's brave.
Brother.
Thanks, girl.
What a cool arena. What a cool arena to fight this enemy. But again, we have our ultimate weapon, our ultimate belt and braces. We're ready. We're ready. There he is. He looks intimidating. Oh, that's a fast travel point. I haven't even been here. Knight of the Splendid Heart. This guy looks cool. Good start. Good start.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
on your knees. This guy's traveling all over the place.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
I wanted to do this move. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. I got to Bahamut. Beautiful. Beautiful. And lift. There we go. Nice. Ooh, not
I needed that.
I don't think I hit him. Okay, Diamond Dust. That does half of their stagger. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, use Giga Flare. Why not? Oh, we got it.
It's over.
Ended with Giga Flare, and we just got a trophy. I bet that was for all monster hunts. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. 9,000 XP, 105 ability points, 17,000 gil, 35 patron whisper points. We got 2 meteor.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
That is a shame. Oh yeah, this is new, and the Penitent's Gate can't even go that way. Or maybe that's not new. Maybe I have had that, but I couldn't fast travel there. Or maybe I never discovered that. Here, let me check. I want to see quickly. Hunter hunted. Clear the hunt board. There we go. Dino, thank you for the 100. We, the jury of the army of Chugs, deem you, Chugs McMuffin, guilty of being a gamer god. I object. Okay. I love you guys. Dino, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we have done that. But now, Chug's army, we can go back to... Yeah, that was a new... I had never found that fast travel point. There's probably... There probably is a good amount, or maybe not a good amount, but there's probably a few of these that I've missed, actually. But let's return to the hideaway, and then as of now, we have one more side quest to do. As of now. Which means most likely Chug's army. I say most likely. And I still try to act like I know what I'm talking about.
Still alive, are ya?
When I really, really don't know. But I'm guessing we're going to beat this game tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to end up being the finale, which is wild to think about.
Go on, then.
I mean, unless a ton more stuff gets added.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But I don't know. I don't even want to... Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. But we just cleared the hunt board. If we get a trophy after this next side quest and it says all side quests completed, then I know we're beating the game tomorrow.
Finished, are you?
I know we're beating the game tomorrow. Also, if I talk to Nektar after I'd done all the hunt board stuff, will he tell me I did a good job? There's not a little yellow dot beside your name. So I feel like maybe you won't tell me I did a good job, but I hope so. Nektar, I did it, baby. We can ask about Nektar's adventures. Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits. Objection overruled. Kez, thank you very, very much for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kez. Liddy, thank you for the 100. If I say you're the gamer god, then you're the gamer god, okay? Not allowed to object. Thanks. Thank you for the 100 bits, Liddy. Okay, so Nektar does have some new adventures. Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Kupo?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you. It's a secret, Kupo.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Kupo. Whoa. Little threatening. Oh, that's so awesome. So awesome. Okay. Let's now travel here, and this is in Tabor, and there's one more, Duty Undying 2. Let me confirm. At least that's it for now. So we'll see if we get a notification for it. Yeah, Duty Undying from Cyril.
Seen enough?
Let's check. Okay, here we go. This is in Dalmekia. Save. And we have Jill and Clive, Jill, Clive, Joshua, and Torgal with us. Okay.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one...
Interesting. An ancient religion where they worshipped Ultima as their god.
Your brothers to Ash. A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Yeah, probably not a great idea.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Go to the Third Chair's aid, of course.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Oh, we have to go back to Waloed.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Beautiful. Duty Undying 2. CHUGS Army, thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Do it ourselves. Thank you for the 100. Could you do a quick message for Matt? Of course, Matt. I hope you're doing great, my friend. I love you. The CHUGS Army loves you. We're thinking of you. I don't know what you got going on at the moment, but I hope you have a great weekend. Make for Mickelberg. And thank you again for the 100 bits.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Oh, it's in Waloed. I keep saying Wallowed. It's Waloed. Okay, let's look here on the map. And it is by Esla. Oh, okay. A new area. A new area that we haven't explored. Or at least it seems to be that way. So let's go this way. I'm so glad we have the whole crew with us. Can't use any summons here. Quick. We're going quick. Actually, Ambrosia, I need your help.
Come on.
Oh, right. Okay. Running this way. Nope. Nope. Not gonna fight you. I already fought you. Already fought you one time. Oh, I'm gonna run past all of you. Okay, I think we're almost there. Nerd Cubed. Wow. Wow. Nerd Cubed, thank you very, very much for that massive, absolutely massive raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. My name is CHUGS. I am a variety streamer. Today we are continuing. We are getting very close. Very, very close. But I think, unfortunately, we're probably going to have to finish it tomorrow. But we're at the tail end of Final Fantasy XVI, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. This game is absolutely incredible. But we play a variety of stuff on here normally. More importantly, we have an amazing, amazing community. Everyone's very kind, very welcoming, so please make yourselves at home. And to Nerd Cubed for that huge raid. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. Wow. Nerd Cube, very welcome. Just beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one go. Took 9 hours. Now to sleep. Have a good stream. Nerd Cubed, you enjoy your well-deserved rest, my friend. It beat Simpsons Hit and Run in one go. That's awesome. 9 hours. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, my friend. Nerd Cube, thank you very, very much. Wow. And finally beat Simpsons Hit and Run after 9 years. That's incredible. 10 years in the making. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. I love it. Liddy, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Nerd Cubed. That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay. So currently running away from all these enemies. And currently we're doing a side quest where I have to go see if someone is okay. And we're pretty concerned. Yeah, here we go. For anyone who just joined from the raid. So right now we're doing a side quest, potentially the last side quest of the game. I'm not sure yet, but Duty Undying 2. Cyril tells Clive that a high-ranking member of his order, the Third Chair, has gone missing in Ash on another of the Undying so-called surveys. He directs Clive to Mickelberg, the Acolyte's last known location. So that is what we are doing. I wanted to save. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I do want Shiva.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Oh yeah, this door was locked last time and we couldn't go in here. Oh my god, it's a whole new town?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
We're like 98 hours into this game. Here be Ross Fields.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Wait, what was that trophy? Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Okay, so we found the final town. Oh, cool. And no... Oh, here we go. Yeah, the Kingdom of Walode, or Waloed, updated. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Shortly after the death of Barnabas, scion of Desmekis and Cathspal of Ultima, Drake's spine was shattered, leaving the capital of Stonier without Mother Crystal and King.
Heed the call?
Yeah, heed the call.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shawls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. What is... Oh. A little secret chest. Empty shard, 20 chunks of Wyrite. Oh, beautiful. So we got the empty shard, which we can sell for some more gil. I am going to look around in this town a little bit. I can't believe this late in the game we're still discovering towns. I know there's probably not a ton to do here, but still, the fact that this has been hidden away for like the whole game is awesome. But this is a little scary. Whatever's going on here. Okay, is there anything else to collect? I don't think so. I'm not seeing any other chests, but the empty shard was nice. Oh, he's in there. Okay. And that seems like it was about... it. Some juicy lore. We got some juicy lore. Kez, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kez. Thank you. Alas, I must leave. We're going to clean up our front yard today. We named our house Drayd's Hollow, so our dog can have more room to play. Oh, that's awesome. Hope everyone has an amazing day. I'm also legally required to inform everyone my hair is now the same color as Sonic the Hedgehog. That is sick, dude. That's amazing. Let's go. Love you, Chugs and Chugs Army. Kez, we love you too. Thank you very, very much for hanging out today. And good luck cleaning the front yard so your pup can run around. That's awesome. A Flock, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Chugs Army, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And we'll be streaming all weekend. I promise. So excited. I do unfortunately have to wrap up pretty soon. Probably after this side quest. But we will be back tomorrow, probably around 1 p.m. Eastern, for some more Final Fantasy 16. Not just some more Final Fantasy 16, but probably the finale. I shouldn't even say it, but I just have a feeling. If we get the notification that this was the last side quest, we're for sure beating it tomorrow. But we'll see. The Chronicles of Markvar, being a collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But did you ever hear tell of the Executors? We did just learn about them. Those charged with driving out these heretics. The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. That's the second time we heard about the Executors. Hey, Torgal. Hey, buddy. Okay, here he is. Hooded man.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
Whoa.
I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
they would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Becoming monsters?
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Gund, this game is Final Fantasy 16. It's amazing. Incredible. 300, thank you for the 100 bits. Just finished laughing myself to tears at Stone Cold Elvis. I'm so glad you found it funny. Thank you. We were crying laughing.
There must be something I can do.
Okay, well, they're about to get their wish.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
And there we go. Good.
You're finished.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. The combat in this is so much fun. There we go. There we go.
Farewell.
Whoa. Here we go. I want to focus on this guy. Yeah, there's so many different summons you can use. This game's amazing.
What now?
Wait, what? I did not expect this side mission.
We meet again.
Okay, here we go. I don't know if I have diamond dust. I don't.
I've killed your kind before.
I don't. There we go. And use Giga Flare. Here we go. Titus. There we go. And boom. Flames of Rebirth. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just push the damage. Almost have diamond dust ready. Get him. Ah, I missed the dodge. Missed the dodge. But now we can stagger him. Should be. Ooh, there's the dodge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. And the music is so good. There we go, there we go. Okay, halfway down. I wish I... Gotta use Giga Flare next. Oh, this guy looks so awesome. There we go. Oh, did not dodge. Did not dodge. Oh, I dodged right into that. There we go. And dodge back. Get him. Get him. I got hit again. Use my limit. There's the dodge. Almost. Oh, we do have diamond dust. Okay. We maybe can stagger him here. We did. And boom, we got it. We got it.
Excellent.
Ended it with Rising Flame. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and we got some Fallen Iron too. Not that we really need it, but I did not expect that fun boss fight. That was awesome. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. And Wyrite, Magic Dash, Meteorite, 2,400 experience, 180 ability points, 840 gil. Wait, what? Chugs Army, thank you for the GGs.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
No.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
Are they turning?
They are saved.
What a sad... And he tricked himself into thinking that was good, even though that is what they wanted. But what a clouded... Man, they're literally like zombies. And hours from then, they'll be attacking random people.
Saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah. Definitely have to talk to Cyril. Here, let me... Oh, I do have full health. But I can buy some potions here.
Welcome, welcome.
Good. We only use 2 normal potions, which isn't bad at all. It's only 400 gil. And do I have anything to sell? I don't think so. Oh, I do. I do. I totally forgot I got that empty shard.
Got anything else for me?
And that is it.
Go
I wonder what Cyril's gonna think of this. All right, I got some news for you.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Mickelberg report. The third chair's report into the teachings of an Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord.
He was so blown away by the devotion they had.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo.
Yeah.
I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted.
Yes,
Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
Fair point.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
That's kind of ironic, yeah.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
He was very passionate about it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Wow. Wow. Duty Undying. Oh my god, we got another one of those? Oh, okay. Clay Hearth signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leather workers and lapidaries in Dalmekia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. We display that in Clive's chambers. Got 9,600 experience, 1,000 ability, 1,500 gil, 50 patron whisper points. And we got another one of these. That's amazing. And they opened up my mind. Oh, collect 6 signboards. Okay, at first I thought that was going to say all side quests. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so it looks like there still may end up being some more side quests. Very possible. But I think we've done every single side quest that we can do. At least for now. But maybe when we get to Origin, there will be side quests, like a side quest or two there. Because I can't imagine we get there and we can return. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, if there are any more side quests tomorrow, we're doing them. We're doing them. Wall of Memories. Yeah, we have 2 more. Clayhearth Signboard. Once again, the emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and more particularly, the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line. Such is their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix. They will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. And then also a missive here that we can read. A note of thanks. My Lord Marquise, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House of Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flames burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Awesome. CHUGS Army, we got a lot done today, which is awesome. There is still more
it's a dangerous world out there.
Let me also just confirm. Yes, have all of that. And then I think I just checked to see if I could sell anything, but I'm gonna check again just in case.
Finished, are you?
Okay. Which means CHUGS Army, tomorrow we are going to do this. Back to their origin. The final Mother Crystal has fallen, but a new one has risen in its place, a stain on the horizon filling the hearts of all who look upon it with dread. Origin, there deep inside, a reckoning awaits. That feels so endgame. And it's gotta be, because we're 97% of the way done with the main quest. But what did I want to check? Oh yeah, I just want to confirm. There's nothing that pops up, but I want to confirm. And we don't need to talk to Vivian. There's nothing to do with Patron Whisper. Hello, Nectar. Hello. But we did all the hunt board missions. We got an achievement for that. And there's no side quests left. But because we didn't get the trophy, there must be a side quest when we get to Origin. There must be. But unfortunately, CHUGS Army, I do have to get going. But almost a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. I was planning on 4 hours, so we ended up doing 20 more minutes. Oh, man. But CHUGS Army, thank you very, very much for joining me today on this beautiful Friday. Starting your weekend off hanging out with me and the CHUGS Army. Thank you very much for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the raids, the nice messages, the hype, the kindness, and most importantly, thank you for spending a little bit of your time with me. Again, time is a very precious thing, and playing and enjoying this game with all of you has been the best. Lots of times when I play a video game by myself, obviously I really enjoy it, but getting to experience it with you guys and talk about it and react and all that stuff is just, it's the greatest. So, Liddy, thank you very much for another Tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you. But CHUGS Army, we 100% will be back tomorrow. I'm pretty confident that I don't want to say it, but I think tomorrow we'll beat the game. I do. I feel like we're so close, which is wild. This has been a over 100-hour journey, and it's been absolutely incredible. But yes, so once again, we will be streaming tomorrow, probably around 1 p.m. Eastern, but I'll keep everyone up to date in the CHUGS Army Discord and the CHUGS Twitter as far as the exact start time, but definitely streaming tomorrow. And if we beat FF16 tomorrow, that'd be game number 58 he'll be beaten on stream, which would be pretty wild. Pretty wild. Okay, let's see who we can... Oh, let's raid Dr. Best. Let's raid Dr. Best. Dr. Best is amazing. Really, really nice guy. Thanks to BeFresh, I was able to discover him. And he's currently playing Final Fantasy VII. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in preparation for Rebirth, so I hope he's stoked for FF7 Rebirth as well. But again, Chugs Army, thank you so much. Mwah. I love you all. You guys are the best. Everyone have a great rest of your day / evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for potentially the finale of FF16. So take it easy, Chugs Army. Have a good one, everybody.